Hello playback viewers, I'm streaming again. We're going to continue with the main gameplay loop of the game. Okay, I'm going to ping the server now. I'm probably going to have to learn tables for this, because I'm pretty sure, I can't fully tell, but I'm pretty sure tables are going to help a lot. So, tables it is. And starting the stream really late again because I was procrastinating or something. But yeah, Penaz is online, so. Okay, anyway. Okay, what exactly are you trying to do? So, Pen has, what I need to do, I think this is what tables are for, is basically, I need like a list of things that have it's like a table with modifier name, modifier icon ID, and then also the modifier description. I need that. I need like a way to get all of this in, like, I'm pretty sure this is what tables are used for, right? Where you have multiple pieces of information that you then take from, isn't it? I think so, I don't fully know. But I think tables are kind of like about this, where you have like information stored, where you can have modifier name, modifier icon ID, modifier description, and you have that for every single modifier, and then it chooses a random like one from that table. And then from that, it chooses a random one's modifier name, icon, and description. I think that's what it can do, right? You need like a table with that information, and it will choose like a random one. Is that how what tables are used for? It's pretty simple, just make a variable and bracket the value inside it, then separate each with a comma. But I do need to do that for like every single modifier. So how do I get a variable and a brackets? So I know it's like the squiggly brackets, but how do I get like a variable? When you say like a variable, is the AI doing it for me? Like, this isn't the ID, I don't think. Is this the placeholder ID? Is the AI being that intelligent right now? If this is the placeholder ID, then the AI isn't being incredibly intelligent. Don't know why it's saying 5 seconds to the pendulum, though. And it's just kind of taking words. But if this is the ID, then it's pretty smart. But is this what you do? Is this what you do? Is that how it would work? Nice. Did the AI just get it correct without you having to explain? Like, I don't want to rely on the AI, but if that is how you do it, then that's how you do it. Pretty much how you go about it. Yes. Okay then. I just want to see where the AI actually got the ID. No, it didn't. I don't know what ID the AI has gotten. The AI has gotten a random ID, and I'm kind of scared to see what it is. I have no idea what that ID is. We're just gonna, local placeholder ID equals. No, that is not the placeholder ID. Okay, so we're going to have example row is, it would be that, and then it would be hard rooms. I'm just gonna like write an example of what it is. That'd be an example of, and then you have okay, local placeholder desk. Why does it keep, what is this AI's obsession with 5 seconds to the pendulum? Oh my gosh, this AI is obsessed. Okay, the fog is calming looking. The fog is coming looking art. Absolutely. I don't know why the AI is obsessed with that. Hold on, then I would do that. So in here we're gonna do hard rooms. And we'll do another row. And well. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I want. I might as well just do this for a hot minute until. Okay, the only thing is how are we gonna do modifiers that require the parent modifier? Okay, I think we'll just worry about that later. Okay, so we'd also have that, but we're just gonna. There's no such thing as there's no jump or no dash. Okay, God, this AI is so silly. Why did I misspell gauntlet? Okay, and then we're gonna do required modifier parent, if any. Okay, and then we'll do none, and then in here we'll do hard rooms. I think this should hopefully work. I didn't even hit square brackets. Okay, so we're just gonna do the 4 room types. Well, we can't technically, so okay, and then we're gonna do wall run. And we'll do another row, and we'll have wall run in here, and then in here we'll have tired legs, and then here we have tired legs. Okay, so now how do we collect things from the table, Penhaz, if you're still here? I can't tell because YouTube's telling me I have 0 viewers. But Penhaz, if you're still here, how do I then take information from the table? Hold on, okay. Because I need it to take information, I have no idea how to do it. Let's continue adding a few more while I have no idea. I'll do mud modifiers. No, that is none. I don't know. Pretty much just variable some number. So you would call it by going like local modifier well first what do we do? Modifier equal, so what we do, modifier equals modifiers stop random that. Is that what the modifier would be? Is that how you get it? And then to get each one from it, I see. And then we do, we'll do local count equals 1. Count plus 1. Start off as 0. And if we do if count equals 3, then count equal 1. And then we'll do if count equals 1. We also have local modifier box. We'll just call it modifier box. Is it modifier 1? Yes, it is. Cool. But instead we can do modifier. No, we don't need that. We can just do modifier box is script. Oh, no, not script of parent. It's GUI is wait for child timer. Oh, this can't be timer. It needs to be timer and modifiers. Okay, other than that, that's fine. And then in here we don't have that. We have GUI dot parent wait for child modifiers dot modifier count. Well, no, not modifier count, but okay. Dot modifier dot count. Does that work? Saying dot modifier equals count. We'll just do print. We'll just print that. We'll just print that just to make sure. Actually, we can't print a thing, can we? Print modifier box dot name. I'll do that because we can't print the model. Okay. Is there any errors? No. And then it'll be infinite yield on player.hedgehog. Player GUI wait for child. Why would there be an infinite yield? I know, because I'm a silly person. It's modifiers. Okay. And then we need to check this again now. Okay, so now it doesn't work. But we can do local we do modifier location. Local. I don't know what to name this. Equals modifier dot count. Wait, we still can't do that, can we? Since can we do wait for child? And then just do, I don't want to name this. Because technically that should work because it doesn't have the quotations. No, still doesn't work. I'm being incredibly silly. Okay, we're just gonna go old school. Or whatever you'd say. If count equals 1, then else if count equals 2, then else if count equals 3 then. I don't know why I said girls' school, we're just going more simple. Okay. I never hit F12. What is Roblox on now? Oh. Why is it looking for modifier test? It's GUI. That's why. It's because the placeholder GUI2. That's why it was erroring. Still erroring. Why did I think it was GUI.parent? Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can just do... Pretty sure I can literally just do that though. Yeah, now it works. It did work. My idea would have worked. I just was confusing myself. Okay, so now we have the modifier location, which is modifier 1. So we have modifier location dot description. We'll do wait for child. It's literally just text. Cool. Okay, let me do... Does this work? We're just gonna have it print what modifier 1 is. I'm gonna have it print what modifier is and then print what modifier 1 is. Gonna forget about the fact that I forgot to capital letter there. Okay. Cool. It does actually open. Good. Cool. Amazing. Is there a way to remove it from the table? Penhaz, I assume there is a way to remove something from the table, right, isn't there? I swear I remember hearing that somewhere, about removing it from the table. Table.remove. Can we do modifier.remove? How would I do table.find? Oh, okay. The let's just call it AI. We're not gonna call it any other words. Has decided to fill it in for me, and I'm pretty sure that would work. I'm just gonna call it local modifier select. It's not. Because then we're gonna have this in here, and then in here we're gonna have the modifier select, and the modifier select, and the modifier select. Local thing equals modifier select. Local thing 2 equals modifier select. Local thing 3 equals modifier select. I think eventually it'll be like that, and then that gets called 3 times, and then modifier selection is going to be called here. You know what, I'm just going to call this each modifier, and that one modifier select, just to make them shorter, because there's no point in having them all be long annoying things. Okay, wait, wrong place. What I meant to do was button 1, button 2. I'm probably gonna go to sleep not long from now. I literally can't think. It's fine then. I'm just gonna see whether this works. I'm just gonna print button 1, button 2, button 3. We're gonna have to add .name as well, otherwise they're gonna freak out because you can't print a model. Although it probably will literally just say button, button, button. Yeah, so table.remove obviously doesn't work. What if I move it down here though? Also wouldn't work because we're just gonna forget about the table.remove for now, because we'll only have to remove it if it's selected. Yeah, so now it just says button, button, button. That's what we want. Actually, we should parent.name. That will tell us, hopefully, 3 individual things. Modify 2, modify 1, modify 2, modify 1. Oopsie daisies, that needs to be a 4. Good job I did that then. That prints modifier 1, modifier 2, modifier 3, and then if we get the other one over here, that will then print modifier 1, modifier 2, modifier 3. Okay, good to know that that works. And now I need to make them actually visually display. So, button 1, and then we have what? So why doesn't this work? Is it dot mouse? Yeah. The dot. Yo! It works! Look at that. This actually works 1, actually works 2, electric bungalow, works 3. Okay, this actually works. Oh, it's not Bongaloo, it's Boogaloo. But I gotta go to sleep, not on finale, she can't think. Oh, I've already read that. Okay, now I do button 1 dot parent dot background transparency equals 0. Okay, I'm off. Bye. Okay, bye. I'm gonna make you proud. I'm gonna use a for loop for this if I can. I don't know whether I can use a for loop. Because I only need buttons to be for I button in pairs. Does that work? Does that actually work? I'm genuinely, I have no idea whether this will work. No, it won't. Table expected got string. Okay, so sadly, I don't think I'll be able to make this a for loop. Okay. So okay, and then I don't know whether this will work. Yeah, I thought so. I do this, don't I? That's it, isn't it? It's not visible, it's enabled, isn't it? No, it is visible. Green attempt to index nil with visible. First victor of unnerved Sakupan circles is prob hacking like. What? Why? What? I'm a bit confused about that. Okay, so. First of all, it says attempt to index nil with visible. Two. Okay. I need to define first child name, don't I? Because it thinks that it means the like variable. Okay, that's one thing fixed. Okay, so the only issue is that this doesn't wait for it to be returned. Hi Dark, hi Keith Players. Anyways, can you add Mr. Smiley to corridors? Oh. Does he know? Okay, have I done everything? No, this needs to be button 3. And that needs to be button 2. Okay, and that should be button 3 is there, but not there. Button 2 is there, not there. 1 is there, and there. Okay, that should work. I'm pretty please. Keith, just stop. I've already told you Mr. Smiley is in corridors. He is a corridors character. I told you that. That's the whole thing. He's a corridors character. Okay, so this works now. It's just the function doesn't wait until you've returned something. Can you make those placeholder buttons on mobile? What? This is mobile supporting. This does support mobile. Okay, so how do I make a function wait until something returns to it? I think that should work. Don't know why that is. Okay, I think that should work. I searched it up. That might work, might not work. I have no idea. Okay, so yeah, no, that doesn't work. That's not what I want. Okay, so this is I figured it out. I was already thinking I might have to do this. Local selected modifier equal nil. Selected modifier equals to name 1. And then we have, then we just call the function, and then we do while do we have run service? RS dot heartbeat wait, okay. I think this should work. Oh, RS is replicated storage, not the run service. There we go. We can still open them though. We need a way to, like, it doesn't return anything when you select them again. Nothing gets actually returned, but we need the whole thing stops added. And then in the thing that searches for modifiers, modifier test, we can actually this should just work if I put this in right here. Okay, so input.text doesn't exist. Modifier.name equals selected modifier. And then we don't actually need that, we just need to send modify. And then we get input, we get rid of input.text. And we need to get modifier event. Modifier event is rs wait for child modifier event. And then we print end selection. Okay. This is the system now. There's a lot of chats I've missed. There's a mystery clinic, this place all going to. I was in another stream and the streamer was talking about unnerfed Zodiac and said unnerfed Zodiac is probably harder than Super Grief. And the streamer and the chat went crazy because of my message. I know a Zodiac sign, I mean the GD level. It's now top 110, Super Grief is top 0 and will never get verified. Damn. I despise you, Bubble. I was trying to test something, Bubble. I hate you, Bubble. Okay. Slow Mud, Gauntlet, and Gauntlet. We have 2 gauntlets. Don't get much of a choice. Let's go Slower Mud. Okay. Placeholder. Selected modifier. Oh wait, that's why. Replicate storage. Just called faster mode and slower mode. It's the same thing, just without space. Okay. Tied legs, slower mud, tight legs. We'll test if slower mud works. So if we go into mud. Right now we're this fast in mud. If we then enable slower mud, we're definitely slower in mud. Can I move? Okay. And then if we initiate another one, we have slower mud again because it doesn't take stuff off the table. I hate you, Robin. We have tired legs and slow. Okay, so things don't get removed. And I don't know how to fix that. It's saying it's orange, but I think this will be fine. I have no idea. It is orange, though. The orange was correct. Okay, so how I'm gonna, like... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be right back. I don't know whether anyone's actually watching because it says 0 concurrence. Because it keeps spiking to 2 and then going to 0. Like, it's actually been it's been doing it like 3 times. 4 even. Where it's kind of spiked up to 2, dropped down, gone to 2 again, dropped down, gone to 2 again. Because this stream has just been load of scripting so far for an entire hour. Oh my gosh. This has taken an hour. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be 30 seconds. I've got it. Figured out. Okay, figured it out. It's going to be that, and then I'm going to add 2 more, which is if... No, silly AI. AI, can you shut up? Can the AI just shut up so I can just focus? Oh my gosh. If appeared, if chosen, false. Oh. Dang it. It's those numbers. Okay. And then we're going to repeat that until local picked equals false and picked equals false. Okay, I think this should work. I have no idea. Ah! Okay, that was very, very odd to have it just completely be the same thing over and over and over. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna actually. I don't actually know how I'm gonna do sub modifiers. Anyway, if I now do that and then I reset. Holy guacamole! Hold on, did that just break through the timer? No, it didn't. It just did that error a load of times. I just need to test. Is there hard room spawning? It works. There is hard room spawning. This is a hard room. Not that anyone's watching. Hold on, now something I was going to do with the dash script. This is pretty much going to be the last edit to the dash script, and it's not going to affect the parkour. So this is the normal dash. No, that's the jump dash. This is the normal dash. Okay, so when material equals air. We're gonna do dash event to fire server, and we're gonna do jump dash event fire server, and then in here we're going to do jump dash event to fire server. That should work immediately. I need a metal door now to test this out. I realise we don't actually need the dash to fire, we just need the jump dash to fire. I can't get it right, let's test it. Oh. Wait. Why? I don't know why that's done that. Wait. I do that, does that, I do that, does that. Okay, so why is it? I'm dead now. Why is it so difficult to test that? Okay, what if I just get this from over here? In fact, no, this door is better to test it on because it doesn't even accept normal dashing. Yeah, so it does work. That does work, as you can see there. That it does. You can't normally dash into this. So yeah, what I was doing does work. Good to know. Okay, let's continue with these modifiers, aka pretty much finished them other than the repeat system. Actually, no, they do. I already have the repeat system fixed. Okay, so picked 1 and whatnot don't actually get. Instead, in here, we do picked 1 equals true. And then in here, we do picked . In fact, we don't actually even need local picked, because all we need to do is just make it so they don't get unpicked. So forget local picked. We're gonna delete local picked. Just gonna remove it just to simplify. Okay, and then up here we have all the picked stuff. Wait, no, we don't need that. We just need a if doesn't equal none. Actually, we do need just to return it anyway. Why is this end freaking out? What did I do wrong? Oh. No comma. Okay. And then we will also add on a if sub 1 and then a 2 and then a 3. Wait. Oh, because if sub is just a string, it's not the actual thing. And if I want that, then I'm gonna have to. Oh. Equals if equals this is some really skewed logic, I think, but I think it'll work. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. So I think this should work. I hope this works. I am clueless if this doesn't work. Oh. So it doesn't error, but we have tired legs, so it didn't work either. Is that what it needs to do? Surely not. No, tired legs and the whole thing broke. No, it didn't. I can't select the middle one. The middle one just broke. Yo, wasp. There's a wasp. What? Overgrown where undergrown walks in. Hello, Mark Carvalho and Xenowise. There's a wasp killed it. Dang. Wasp is dead. Okay, so I'm currently trying to... Hold on. I'm gonna just add a print. Rip George the Wasp. Gosh dang. Okay, let's see whether it prints. Okay, so hard rooms. It says the sub isn't none. But hard room sub is none. So what? That is that, which is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hard rooms 5 is none. So how does that work? Why do they just, what? This just breaks it even more. Okay, we're just gonna remove it for now because from what I'm seeing, it's just been breaking it more. I've managed to stop repeats, and I've managed to stop having ones that are already selected, but I can't figure out how to make it so sub modifiers don't appear when their parent is, yeah. I'm not going to get rid of sub modifiers because that would be a bit silly. I'm also going to make multiple of these so I can... Because you'll never walk into 2 of these at a time, so I'm not going to worry about making it so you so it doesn't break walking into 2 at a time. It'd just be interesting to see what happens if you walk into 2 at a time. Okay. Because it's the same script that handles it, but I'm pretty sure I made it. Oh. Task.spawn modifier select. That's what I meant to do. I guess that just breaks it. Oh, it's because I don't have the secondary brackets here when I do that, and there's just a random extra bracket. Okay. And then if I do that, Faster mud, tired legs, wall run moves. So yeah, that's fine, but this needs to have this activated to appear, which doesn't seem to work. I could just make it so it says does nothing without that. But that would be a bit of a lazy way out. Anyway, when modifiers are selected, we will have GUI, which is modifiers. Pretty sure GUI is. No, it's GUI.modifiers.visible equals true. And then we have I think we literally just need GUI.modifiers.visible equals true, and then at the end GUI.modifiers.visible equals false. Okay, and then we make this equals false. Okay. I'm watching on TV, so I'll see the chat. Got to go. I don't have much time. I'm in me mum's iPad, so I can't use it. I just took it for a bit, so see ya. And then you're watching on TV, and you said first Japanese word that comes to mind is Hitachiwa Latashiwa. Hitachiwa Latashiwa. I focus on this on my reels. Okay. Now if we walk into this, these appear. We've got slower muds, tied legs, and wall run rooms. We can hit wall run rooms. Then we enter another. Wait, they didn't disappear. Hard rooms, gauntlet, or hard rooms. Oh! Great! It does repeat! Isn't that great? Why is it repeating now? It is making picked one equals true, so I thought it's not supposed to be able to repeat. Dang it. Oh yeah, also, need to make this selected modifier equal nil. No, not equal nil, just net equal nil. Selected modifier equal nil. So that it doesn't just immediately pick the modifier. Faster mud, slower mud, slower mud. Okay, so yeah, the things just repeat, even though I thought I stopped them from repeating, and then gauntlet, slow mud, hard rooms, do hard rooms. Then we have tied legs, faster mud, or turn on faster mud. Then we have tied legs, gauntlet, wall run rooms, turn on wall run rooms. Slower mud, faster mud. Okay, so yeah, the whole repeat system that I thought I had made just doesn't do anything at all. So we return modifier 5 as if sub 1. We return modifier 6 as picked 1. And that's modifier 6. Return that's picked 1. And then we make picked 1 equals true. So why does that not work? What if we just return modifier? And then we do modifier 1, and then we open the square brackets, and then we put in 5. Does that work? Nope, that just breaks it. Okay, I don't... What if I put them in quotations? I'm just throwing stuff at the wall right now. I have no idea what... I'm just throwing stuff at the wall right now and seeing whether it sticks. I have no idea whether this would work. This would be so bizarre if it works. Hard rooms, tired legs, faster mud. Turn on hard rooms. Warm rooms, faster mud, hard rooms. I said I'd turn on hard rooms, right? Yeah. Faster mud, slower mud. Yes, this still doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Print picked 1. Then we print picked 1. We're just gonna see whether it even changes. Yeah, false and true. But it's now true. But we still get 3 different of the same thing. It's because it's not changing the value in the table, but I don't know how I'm going to change the value in the table. Hmm. I just make it do chance. And then we'll do modifiers, chance 3, and then we have 6. Okay, would that work? It's doing the thing again where it has returns nothing. Hardly, it doesn't even close. It's just broken. It's just broken. Why is it broken? Why does it break though? Attempted index nil with number. Oh, I know why that did that. I accidentally kept the chance 3 in there. False, false, false. Why would it say false 3 times? Oh, because all of them are false. False, true, false. Why are they all true? Why? Why aren't they? That's bizarre. my god. Okay, we're just gonna undo all of that. Oh my gosh, this is so... There's no one in chat to even help. So we have stuff up here, but they can repeat. Because even though picked is literally modifier 6, which is literally modifier with the math.random and then the 6, and modifiers isn't even local outside of the thing, it knows what modifiers is. Why does it? This is what I would want it to look like. This actually looks like it should be, because they're all not repeats, they all haven't been on before, but that's only because this is the first one I got lucky. Because if I go to another one, Hard Dreams, Faster Mud, Tired Legs. Technically Tired Legs could have realistically appeared, although obviously it appeared regardless. And if we go into here, we have Hard Dreams, Faster Mud, uh-oh, Faster Mud twice, I wonder why. I forgot a couple of that. Hard Rooms, and now this one is going to be Wall Run Rooms. We've already picked Wall Run Rooms, but here it is, Wall Run Rooms twice. Wall Run Rooms twice. Even though it's got the blooming thing that's supposed to stop repeats. So annoying. And it's going to be too specific for me to search up. I've just gone into a random dev server and asked, like, a random thing. In the general, just asked whether there's anyone that can help to see whether anybody would, answer. I doubt it, though. I generally don't know how to do this. Okay, so right now, just to simplify things, we don't need... just need to worry about this part. Print modifiers. That doesn't even work. But it's not for I 110 to do, is it though? And it's just not going to be 10, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, that much. Okay. They're all false. They shouldn't all be false. Because 3 of them should be temporarily true. But it's not. They're all false because they don't actually get changed. Annoyingly. Did that work? Hold on, so... That worked. I'm pretty sure that worked. 3 truths. No repeats. Let's just pick a random one. 6 truths. But then none of them are repeats. I know exactly why there's 6 truths as well, which is even better. I'm shocked that worked. Because I swear I did a very similar thing that didn't work. Okay, so 3 truths, and if I... Huh? It stopped me from picking gauntlet. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, so that's like a... this is like a bug that happens when you repeat stuff. Okay, don't think that bug is related to the repeating stuff. No, yeah, it 100% is. I don't know what causes this. Why did I think it was clown? Okay, so 3 should be false, and I pick 1, and 4 should be, 2 should be true, and I pick 1, and 4 should be true, and I pick another one, and 5 should be true, and I pick another one, even though it's desyncing and all that, and then 6 should be true, which is not. This is yeah, why am I still false? That's not supposed to... This thing is... No one's even on the stream. This is so incredibly... I have no idea why they desync. Like, it's generally confusing why they desync. I don't. This is so. Tide legs, faster mud, and then this one doesn't even open. It's 3 truths. There's 3 truths. It should be wool run, tide legs, and faster mud. We've got tide legs, faster mud, but that other one should be wool run. That last one should be wool run, and it's not wool run because it's not appearing at all. Why isn't it appearing at all? Whatever. And then they desync. That one still doesn't open. This one opens there, and that one opens there. Don't know. I have no idea why. We're just gonna undo everything again because it's still not working. I mean, it is though. There's no repeats, but it's breaking so much other stuff as well. This whole time this is... and 3. Modify location. Match 4 and then count equals 1. Number is that, modify. What is count used for? Wait for child modifier count. I know what's desync. I do know what the desync is. Oh! Boo! Hi, Goofy Gugubus. I'm so incredibly scared. Scared me so much. I'm coding in the modifier system, and it's almost done now. I figured out what was desyncing everything. Tire legs, slower mud, faster mud. Still need to fix that being like that. But now that now there's no repeats. I pick slower mud, then I pick faster mud. It will not have that appear again. And I'll have Fortnite. And then I'll have hard rooms, and then that's freaking out, but there is a reason why it's freaking out, because it can't pick anything, that's why it's freaking out. But other than that, it works. The only thing is now, is the fact that stuff like tired legs don't, they don't not appear when, they don't get skipped over as well. They need to also get skipped over. Wait, can I put an if? If true, we're just gonna do if true equals true. Then surely, I don't know. No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. You can't intersect things. Why would you go to intersect things? If sub doesn't equal none. If sub is modifier 5, none. If sub, then else. We're going to try this thing again now that I got the other thing working. This is now the last thing. Don't need that. Don't need to fire the server that event. What I folder is replicate storage, modifier always get children, modifier input is that, and if modifier.name equals if sub 1. Also gonna print if sub 1. And we're gonna do if modifier dot value equals true, then we're gonna have sub 1 equals true. Sub 1 equals true. Anyway, yeah, hi Goofy, go give this. And in there we put 2, 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 and there we put 2, and there we put 2. And then in there we put 3, and 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 then there we put 3. And in here we put 2, and in here we put 3. Okay, this could or could not work. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. This could ever horribly, or it could work beautifully. None, none, none. Faster mud, wall run rooms, slower mud. Pick wall run rooms. Lower mud, hard rooms, faster mud. Tired legs appeared, but that's fine because we've already selected that. And then it works! It works! And I know that because Gauntlet can't spawn, and if Gauntlet can't spawn, then that means on this 5th one, one of them should be erroring out, instead of on this 6th one, one of them errors out. And then if I picked one, if I didn't pick hard rooms there, then that one would have 2 erroring out. So it works. It actually works. We're going to do everything we can to not pick hard rooms, or wall run rooms, which is possible already. And now, we're forced to pick hard rooms or wall run rooms, because can't pick those. So instead we pick wall run rooms. And now we have tired legs an option, but 2 of them are glitching out. And if we pick tired legs, one of them's glitching out now. Tired legs appear again because okay. So tired legs can appear twice still. But I think that might be it just deteriorating. I don't know. It might have just been it deteriorating that causes tired legs to appear twice. Faster mud, hard rooms, wall run rooms. We'll try and replicate it. And we'll try to get tired legs. Tired legs. And will tired legs appear again? Didn't look like it. I'll heighten the amount so I can see whether we can get to the point where all of them are glitching. Also, it's completely unintentional, but I'd say it's a pretty cool effect, the glitching when it can't pick anything. What do you think of it? Goofy guy, give us. Faster mud, slower mud, hard rooms. So we're gonna do faster mud, and then we're gonna do wall run moves. And I'm gonna do slower mud. I should have picked tide legs. And I'm gonna do tide legs. Wall run rooms appeared twice. I guess we're just gonna pick wall run rooms again. Faster mud appeared twice. Oh. Okay, so yeah, it's deteriorating. Look at the output. Or until I think that should fix that. Now there won't be, as you can see, it was printing forever even after the modifier vote. Already freaking out? What that woman rooms said, freak out! Okay, and then we have, let's do woman rooms. And then we have tied legs, and then so once you get to like the once you get to the error ring, once you die, it undoes itself. That does it very often. I mean, I guess it's gonna be step. Okay. So that does work, it's just it happens to, as I said, freak out when it yeah. I'm not going to elaborate further. But if once I fill this table, which I'm gonna do after I AFK, then it should be fine. No one, like, at all wanted to stay this stream. Like, I've had multiple people just appear and they see that I'm doing whatever the heck I'm doing and they just leave, even if they're a viewer that normally stays a while. Like, Goober just came in here and said boo, and then he left because he saw that I was scripting. Like, man. I'm gonna have to do scripting at some point, so that's why I have to eventually do it. I have to do the coding for the game, otherwise the game will never get done. So I must accept that I will have streams that die because I'm doing coding. Okay, I'm going to AFK now. My mouse moving like this is a macro. It does not mean I'm back. Okay, AFK. Wakey, is this the modifier thing? Yes it is, Mr. Matt. I've got it working. The modifier thing does deteriorate at the end, but it only deteriorates if you've exceeded the string, and even if you have, it won't actually, like, break as long as you don't hit the glitched ones. So, like, it'll work normally, but then if I keep selecting until there's none left, you'll notice that one of them's freaking out, and as long as you avoid that one, it should be fine. But eventually, it bugs out, and there's repeats. So yeah, at the end, there it bugs out. But only at the end. It's only when you've exhausted the list. Which will be rare, and if you've exhausted the list, you've basically beaten the game. basically, well, let's get all these other modifiers in and hope it works. And then we can make it into the room, and then the stream will probably be over by then, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so this might be a bit tedious. So, sorry for anyone here, but I will still be chatting with people. When you get to work, you should add a really rare modifier that does that and does something, I don't know. It does work, it only deteriorates because there's physically nothing. The list is exhausted. And if the list exhausts, it breaks, and I think if the list really does exhaust, then you deserve to see the list break, because once I get all the modifiers in, there's a lot of modifiers. Because I've done the mud modifiers and the room type modifiers, but there's a lot more. We're going to start off with statue, and we're also going to have to go back through them and write a description for all of them as well, and then we're going to have to upload all the images and write the images as well. It's going to be a lot. So we're going to start up with blind eye, and its name inside is blind eye without a space, and then we can do the next one, which is going to be heavy hitter. Is there lore to Wog the Frog? He's just kind of a thing. And then we have impatience, which is also literally just impatience as well. We have irritated, and its other name is also literally just irritated, since it's one word. So basically, you can see up here, example row. The first one is the display name, second one is the real name, the placeholder ID is just like, it makes the image ID the placeholder one. The placeholder description just makes the description placeholder description. And then these ones are required modifiers to activate. And then the far right doesn't really matter too much. It's just if it's been chosen already, which gets changed later. Okay, so we have irritated, then we have light-footed, and its code name is light-footed. I mean frog, volcanic explosion. Okay. This is the messages in the chat right now. I was reading. And we have stealth master. Wait, I'll be right back. Okay then. So I was just like tabbed out for a moment. And we have stealth master. And this one does want light-footed. And then we have randomized. The code name of randomized. Then we have sleepless. We have swift, and then we have tired eyes. Okay, and then the statue is done, and then we're gonna have Money laugh. Because you're only gonna add one of these every single time, And there's already this many of them, so you've practically beaten the game if you've turned all the modifiers on. Okay, so we're gonna have morning laugh, we're gonna have add concrete. Can I see where the AI can guess where this is going? Ooh, the AI is guessing. Nope, there's no oil. The AI is wrong. Nope, the AI is way off. Also, I'm swapping around add water and add grass because it was nice when they were in alphabetical order. And then we have daylight saving. You can kind of see how long this list is. Gonna be a lot. And we have fast load times. And then we have persistent. Okay, now Money Laugh is done, and we still have a decent amount to go. We have boiling water. It'd be faster if I don't have anything in there in the first place, because I don't need to delete anything. Okay, that's the meter modifiers done. And we're just gonna have the button modifiers as well. Look at that big list. There's no way someone is gonna quickly finish that list. Okay, now we have only a little bit more left. And we do have a decent amount of time as well. Cloudy. And then we're gonna have Stormy. I'm back. Hello, Muscuma. Almost done with the list now. And we have coverage. And then we have flash floods. Now we have 5 left. Which are bubbles modifiers. By the way, to add one of these, you need to go like 15 rooms or something. Just saying. So like this is gonna be like definitely every once in a while. Okay, and then we're gonna have like it's gonna take a while to get all of these on and experience it breaking. Okay, and that's every current modifier in a table now. Let's test it by having a load of modifier votes in a row, and you can see how long it takes them to break. I think that's enough. Being overgrown, but I can't touch grass, and every modifier I use the 8 keep animation book. Heavy hitter, quick burn, tired eyes. We'll do quick burn. Enraged, add concrete, hot moon, too much fun, jammed, slower mud, irritated, daylight savings, swift, add water, faster mud, miscount, strong buttons, tired eyes, freezing shadows, cloudy, less bubbles. No! I'm tired, I'm dead. I forgot about the fact I'm gonna die by the time I get all these blooming modifiers. Okay, so when you spam it, it might break. Luckily, I don't think you can spam it. Okay, so it did break, because I'm pretty sure if I hit that, it won't actually. Okay, but yeah, you could see one of them there kind of like flickered a load because of the fact that,
You have 15.
Sorry, yeah, it flickered a load. We got wall run twice. Twice. We got light footed twice. That's because it's all from 191 where it's like what it needs. So it kept giving me tired legs. Okay, we can remove all the prints from here now. Speaker emoji. Why have you got a speaker emoji? Speaker emoji. Speaker emoji times 2 now. Okay. Okay. Nicely enough, it only sends the thing once. I realised I don't die because when I walk into these, I forgot they give you 100 health. Only 100 though. If you have overheal, you might not want to go in them because it resets your overheal, and that is one of the payoffs. Okay. Star mud, quick burn, jams. Not a single repeat. That was very fast. Oh my god. Oh. Where is it? Oh, I forgot bubble appears in the night now. Oh my god. Bubble got me. Oh my gosh. Hey. Oh, okay, forget about what I was saying about Cloudly deserving to be harder or whatever the heck I said that. I'm dead now. Binary fission, take emoji. And we haven't even got all the timer modifiers, because the timer's gonna have modifiers. They are multiplying. Binary fission. Tick emoji, X emoji, X emoji, X emoji, X emoji, X emoji, X, double exclamation mark emoji, 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 speaker emoji, speaker emoji, speaker emoji, speaker emoji, they are multiplying. Okay, Muskma. Anyway, now we're gonna make a room. Yeah, a room. We're gonna make a room. We're not gonna model it. We're just gonna have it out for balancing. We're just gonna like make it for balancing first. So we're just gonna have like a time block in the room, and it's gonna do something. So pretend this is a fountain. Okay, good. Yeah. That's all you needed to do. That's all you needed to do was pretend it was a fountain. Anyway. This room's actually done now because I don't have to add any of the hitboxes. Nicely enough, there's no hitboxes to add, so I can literally just do this and the room is done. I really shouldn't be humming. Okay. And then after that we can do some balancing to make sure the room is good. The spacing is good, that is. Okay, and then we're gonna call this placeholder fountain room. I accidentally hit backspace. I'll delete some of these time blocks, even though they're only blocks with tags because I'm that good at optimization. I sent that because you read every emoji. Because you read every emoji. Dang. You know me too well. Wait, can you not see the millions of emojis I just put? Oh, yeah, it must be because oh yeah, I'm in live chat now, and now there's like a load of blueberry emojis. I'm not saying that aloud. There's 90. That's 90 of them. That is like almost 100. That's 90 of them. If you put 10 more, that would have been 100. I am not reading all of that. I am not reading all that. Shock emoji, speaker emoji times 8. It's doubled again. Okay, now we have the fountain room. We're gonna have to not 15. It's gonna be 20. 20 rooms to start off with, but we might have to balance it and then it will change. It's my fish's grandmother's birthday today. You must suffer the curse of the blueberries. Egg microphone. The egg microphone is back, guys. It's back. just so I can easily adjust it. And that should be it. Okay. Face peering from behind clouds only. What? I'm looking at the bottom of the screen tentatively, waiting for it to say fountain room. Dang it. Oh my god, why does it know to jump just like up like that? You're like not even touching anything, you just jump. Gosh, you're horrifying. Choose one. My time got essentially reset, but I must choose one. Boiling water, hot moon, or enraged. Not enraged. We'll go hot moon because I know boiling water's gonna be evil. The speakers are multiplying. Also, I realise only now this is a roguelike. I don't know why I've only just realised that, but this is in fact a roguelike. Oh look, fountain room already. Oh look, a fountain room already. Oh look, a fountain room already. That doesn't seem at all odd to have that many fountain rooms in a row. Excuse me. It's not meant to have it that often. Why is it that often? I avoided all the blocks because I'm not supposed to have reached blocks yet, but okay, this is like a fountain room meant to be. Persistent, dapper, or randomized. I'd say dapper. Oh. Oh snap. Start taking damage. Anyway, I forgot to make the heal a remote event. Okay, so that's not supposed to be that often. Jammed, persistent, add concrete. Okay, we're gonna go with jam. Okay, so why? Okay, I'm gonna fix this before we continue in the main script. Why is that doing that? Fountain room equals old fountain room plus fountain increase. Oh. Because it's math.random fountain increase. Silly me. Okay, that's fixed now. And now we need to go into the timer and we need to make the heal. Don't worry, Dark, no longer are you alone. Hello, Doji Dodson. Okay, anyway, fountain rooms are fixed, and now we're going to fix the other one, and then the gameplay loop's going to be done. This really is stream chat. Dark, read out your subs. Egg, microphone, X, burger hammer, tick emoji, whatever that is. petting bee emoji. Dark, this isn't stream chat. Should I call it stream related chat? I'm calling stream chat stream related chat. You are not alone, Dark. You are not you alone, Dark. I meant. Stream real Ted chat. Marshmallow pet King Beetle. Silver egg. Swarm simulator. Okay, anyway, now we need to get another remote event and then one more remote event. Why did I say it like that? Called Fountain Heal. Another remote event. Oh my gosh, is that really another remote event? I'm gonna not say that ever again. Okay, so where it sets the player's health to 100. Bro is clip farming the remote events. Oh yeah, fire server. Technically it's not a fountain heal because it does remove overheal. Because all it does is untaint your soul. Stream related chat is not stream chat, yo. Laughing emoji, peace emoji, egg emoji, microphone emoji, burger emoji, hammer emoji. Why? Okay, and then we're gonna get the JavaScript service. We're gonna get remote event receiver, and then we're gonna get local fountain heal equal. Is it called fountain heal? I don't know. I'm gonna just. Yeah, it was lowercase. Thought so, buddy. Thought so, buddy. Fountain heal. There we go. Okay, and now the heal is good. Okay. Done. Burger hammer knock knock dark. What is it? Doji Doji said, "Don't worry, Dark, no longer are you alone," and I'm pretty sure Doji Doji isn't here anymore. Let's just play the game now. Ocean made dark longer makes you glow. Okay, fountain room. Faster mud, flash flood, or coverage. Faster mud, it's a benefit, so. See how fast I am in mud now. Next fountain. Strong buttons, swift, low light level. Swift buttons, low light level. To be honest, low light level might be a benefit because of how common hot sun is. Although hot sun doesn't affect light level, but the other light levels do, so I think it's good. It's a shame that dark doesn't exist. What do you mean? I'm right here. I exist. It's a shame that you don't exist. I wish dark existed. I do. So you can make overgrown. I'm playing overgrown right now because I'm testing. But yeah, the main gameplay loop is done now. There's no like music to go along with the. Yeah, but it's done. We aren't going to add music until later though, because we still need to make adjustments that might which might want us not to quite have music. How are you number one in the YouTube chat? I have no idea how he's number one in the YouTube chat. More often, hard rooms or freezing shadows. Probably freezing shadows. Especially paired with low light level, freezing shadow is probably a good thing. Although freezing shadows is still going down pretty fast. Okay, maybe freezing shadows wasn't too good of an idea. Like playing the video game and Mario was going through. Oh my god, he broke through! Oh snap, in freezing shadows, this is incredibly deadly. Oh, and there's the glass, which means there's no actual... Oh snap! No! Dark got caught and he is not happy. What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna add the description to the modifiers. I like my overgrown, like, I like my money. Okay. Hi, to me tickler. I'm currently just writing the descriptions for all the modifiers. To me tickler. Hi, W40-CT4. You guys can, like, see what each modifier does now here. Dude doesn't have a username, dude got a serial number, okay. I'll make it serious. I'll make it serious. Did the tables go well? Yeah, the tables went well. It got it working. In fact, it's just completely working. Yeah. So what tickled him? He says, "Miskin." Okay. We're not even halfway. Oh my gosh. I gotta get a kick into overdrive. It's funny because I've memorized all these names. Like, not everyone would be able to describe them from just their name. Oh, what? Hold on, let me read the chat. Dark, I finally fixed tables. Sure, a lot of Markipliers with an emoji, 3 crying emojis. Markiplier, add Markiplier to overgrown. Green Markiplier, dark if you add achievements, please add grass is green. Add a grass is green joke. Grass is not green, what are you talking about? There could be a if you encounter a hell room, you get a badge, and the badge's weight isn't grass green. Or something, or just grass is green, because in hell rooms, grass is dead and yellow. So. And we're almost done. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's hit test here, just so we can see it on... We're also going to have to add sound effects. Add grass. Morning laugh will also tell you to get off the grass. Tip, jump. Statues close their eyes at night. All affected light bar increases it faster. Shadows now burn. Morning laugh will also tell you to get out of water. Statues open their eye during the day. Low light level. All affected light bars increases are slower. It appears more often. Jammed, you have to dash into. Fast and light, you move faster and loud. Add grass. Swift. Okay, yeah. They all have descriptions now. Why is it red? Grass is green. What? Is there a room with red grass? No, but there's a room with dead grass, which isn't green. All my wood in my game is correct, except for the planks here. If I correct these planks, the wood inspector will not get mad at me. How? Okay, I don't know. Okay, if there was red grass, I had another achievement idea. What would the achievement idea be? Would it be a badge called No Grass is Green? I mean, the grass is red. No, grass is red. Were there red grass? I had another achievement idea. Yeah, but what was the idea? Ready, set, touch red, yellow, and green grass within 10 seconds of each other. Oh. Okay. Quick burn. No, heck nah. War enemies. Sure. Oh, you added new Cloudly heart shop. Yes, I did. There is now new Cloudly in the game. The clouds themselves need updating though. There isn't a dapper Cloudly yet though. I'm sorry. Too good to be true, I will wait patiently. Okay. Should I make fountains at, oh my gosh, yeah, should I make fountains every 10 rooms, but they only add a minute? Light-footed, impatience, tired legs. I'd probably say light-footed. And speed in Minecraft on stream VC, sure she doesn't know. Well, now I know. Help, help. Did I put on tired legs? I didn't, did I? That was a lot of wall run rooms in a row. Okay, freezing shadows, stormy, sleepless. You know what? I'm gonna make it not every 10 rooms, but I'm gonna make it every 12 rooms. And then I'm gonna get not finding modifiers, but timer. I'm gonna make it add 1 minute, not 2. Let's see how balanced that is. Can you make it so time freezes while in this select smooth modifiers? The whole point is that time doesn't freeze. Actually, the whole point is time does not freeze. Because maybe I'll make it so time slows, but other than that, the whole point is time doesn't freeze. Plus, there's gonna be modifiers that will speed up time and slow down time. I realise. You're gonna get ample time because there's going to be modifiers that will speed up the timer. So the whole point is that you're gonna get quite a lot of time, I'd say. So if this is like too easy still, by the looks of it, I am losing time, but that might be because I wasn't going swiftly enough. Fast load times, Cloudly, fast load times. Oh, phew, it's no time. Okay, now it's 5 minutes. Let's pebbles, add concrete, daylight savings. Okay, add concrete. I can't deal with Money Laugh during the night. I mean during the day, so I need mud. Money Laugh is genuinely tough to deal with now because you just need mud. The leech guy is in the game. Is the leech guy in the game? He is pretty much in the game. He's still a work in progress. It's still a work in progress. I wonder if Darkest I've actually said a swear word on one of the streams. Nope, the worst I've said is words that you're allowed to say. AKA crap. Although I'm still going to avoid saying it. Slower mud. You need slower mud. Coverage, burning shadows. I'd say coverage. Definitely not burning shadows. Burning shadows would be way too much. Oh damn, another one already? There's no way it's been 10 rooms. 12 rooms. Less bubbles, hot room, heavy hitter. I guess heavy hitter. That might just be my downfall though. Is there going to be an ending to this game? Maybe an optional ending, but other than that it will probably be endless. Lost flower. Okay. Add grass, cloudy, faster mud. Faster mud, obviously. I just realised I've been a minute behind the stream. Oh heck no. Whoa, yeah, Morning Laugh. Add concrete to Morning Laugh. It's deadly there. I did not realise that. Blind Eye, Impatience, Cloudly. Why did I leave too early? I'm pretty sure I turned on Blind Eye so any one of these statues could be activated, and there is no way of telling. To be honest, when there's modifiers that make the timer faster, this is pretty balanced. Jammed, Swift, Freezing Shadows. Jammed, surely. I'm not going to keep buffing the statues. Should I publish these changes, guys? Should I publish these changes? No! The only safe place for Money Laugh is the dirt. Oh, I haven't been up here in forever. I forgot it looked like this. Oh, snap. Will there be a modifier that makes cloudly permanently? Yeah. The whole point is there's going to be a modifier that does that. Light-footed. Statues' footsteps are quiet and sleepless. Statues open their eyes in the day. Too much fun, bubble appears during the night. Sleepless, light-footed, sleepless. Sleepless is actually a decent one. Bubble is such a little rat. Oh damn. Hot moon, stormy, too much fun. I didn't turn on cloudly, did I? Like, I keep seeing cloudy, but I never turned it on. I don't know why stormy's appeared. Uh-oh. Bubble's about to hit me. Shouldn't the underground fan room cool you down? No. There will be mud in fan rooms, so it wouldn't be that, like, good if I did that. Harder rooms, cold moon more often. Do you think you'll add skins / enemy skins? Probably not, because I don't want to bother data saving. Add water, add grass, wall run rooms. Wall run rooms. Oh snap, I didn't realise that this would happen. Oh no, am I late? Yes, you are rather late, to be honest. I'm probably going to end off pretty soon as well, so yeah. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! This is in fact a hell room, yes. Oh, I didn't... Oh, it's so over. It's so over. I was saying about the timer being too easy and I have a blooming hell room. We need to heat up. We need to heat up. How do we heat up? How do we heat up? This stuff, they would get replaced with like dead plants, but I don't have the models for them made yet. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have turned both those modifiers on. Gold door. Not golden, but... Oh no, I forgot. Money laugh is a concrete money laugh. Oh! More often, gauntlet. Too much fun. I'm not turning on gauntlet right now. We're gonna have to do more often. That was a horrible thing. That was a horrible one. 3, 2, 1, take off. Uh-oh! Oh, phew. Tired eyes, burning shadows. Dapper. We need burning shadows. Like normally I wouldn't go for it, but we needed burning shadows. With the chance of a hell room, we need burning shadows. What if You make a room where the door behind you closes, and when you're done selecting the modifiers, the door in front opens. Yeah, I'm planning on doing something like that. Although, I actually want to give you the choice of skipping the modifier room, which is why the current one you can just go around. It's actually going to be a payoff system, since what you don't get, if you have overheal, you keep your overheal, because all it does is set your health to 100, so it could remove your overheal. Then if you have a lot of time, you don't want to skip it as well, because then you can skip choosing modifiers. Because right now I'm pretty late in the game, and I probably don't want to be picking much more modifiers, because they're pretty difficult. So like earlier game, I'd probably take a modifier for more time, but now I have to kind of debate, do I want more time, or do I want to not have more time? Oh, I remember this thing. Remember that? I was like, anyone who can get up there, nice job. It's gonna be pretty difficult. But yeah, it's gonna be a payoff system. You can choose optionally to skip it. I admit though, they're a little bit too often for my liking. Although they only add a minute, so I don't know. But like right now you can see I have overheal right now, so I wouldn't want to do a fountain because I would lose my overheal. Whereas if it's if you're below 100 HP, it's mostly mostly a no-brainer. When you're above 100 HP, there's some debating to do whether you want a fountain or not. Oh my god, almost got me. Oh my gosh, lad, that thing almost got me. Oh, that was an alive statue. Whoa! Oh, I accidentally landed right on the fountain. Quick burn, add grass. Too much fun. Oh, this is horrible, this one. We're gonna have to go for quick burn because of hell rooms. Like I normally wouldn't, but we're gonna have to. Oh, not with Cloudly though. Cloudly though, this is gonna be horrible. Oh, my overheal's gone. Will Pendulum be modified? There is going to be modifiers for Pendulum, including one that makes them spawn without time being run out. Yes. No, it appears after timer. Yes, but there will be a modifier that makes them spawn even, like, after the after timer. I was hoping to demonstrate, kind of. But yeah, Monilaf has a, where's a obstructive? Res A and obstructive bow tie. It's silly game. Silly spelling. I'm so good at spelling, guys. It's an, not and. There we go, fixed. Dark, you not are you alone. Yeah, guys, I'm not am I alone. I'm not am I alone. Okay, I don't think Burning Shadows was a good idea, since Quick Burn is now in play. Now there's Quick Burn, Burning Shadows wasn't too good of an idea. Okay, now Moonlight doesn't. Yeah, you see what? Do you see that? That's what the Monilaf's bow tie does. It's like an actual gameplay element. Okay, guys, we're in the last 30 seconds. He's too addicted to playing the video game. Who do you think, man? I'm strategically, I shouldn't skip this, but I want to show you guys the sequence that happens in the last few seconds. Oh, that hit me. That hit me. Ow, I just shouldn't have dashed for that. What does TikTok guy do now, Pendulum? Basically, when the time runs out, you have to dash when he crosses the green zone, otherwise... Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! The pass just finally caught up to you. I was having some lag. Oh, I'm having some lag. Is there something in the output that's breaking? No, I'm just having random frame drops with nothing in. Because I have free will, I have the right to type emojis in the dark chats. I forgot I still have all my modifiers on. Anyway, yeah, that's what happens when time runs out. Anyway, I'm going to publish these changes. Okay, so my thing may or may not Okay, we're gonna add like a timeout to these because I'm pretty sure these are the things that are breaking. So this one's timeout 3. This one's going to be timeout 2. And this one's going to be timeout 1. Dark, if you ever make an ocean biome in this game, add a little squid guy. That'd be pretty lit. I probably can't do that. Timeout 1 plus 1, yes. And we have timeout 2 plus 2, and then we have timeout 3 plus 3. Should have said please, however, I don't know how to edit message. It's fine. I didn't take it as demanding. Select a modifier. timeout 1 equals 0, timeout 2 equals 0, timeout 3 equals 0. In fact, we're going to put that in here. Okay, so now hopefully the things will time out after 100 like whatevers, so they don't keep checking forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, because that's what they were doing. I'm pretty sure that's what was happening to make my game lag. Now I could add modifiers, or I could go, because it is getting a little bit late and I had to have school tomorrow for once in a week, because yeah. Dark, what school do you... Whoa, Muska. I'm just gonna delete that message. We're not gonna ask questions like that. I'm joking, of course, please don't answer. Yes, I know you're joking, but I'm still gonna delete the message. do what soft emoji is an adequate response to that. Timer pendulum. What should we call pendulum? I think Bo could be sued for doxing. Okay, so we have bool. We have faster. Even fast. Okay, so yeah. That's even harder. The external entity that shows up when the timer runs out, and it's like a pendulum and there's a green light in the middle. It's not a light though, okay. Guys, can you answer the poll? Those with tester role, aka Muskama, and I'm pretty sure Martin, I'm pretty sure that Timmy Tickler as well. Have you heard of this game called OVERGROWN? You should try it to recreate it. Guys, please answer the poll. Please. It'd be very nice if you guys could answer the poll. Where's the poll? Tester announcements. In testers announcements in the Discord server, I have a poll. Okay, so I'm gonna have a modifier called timeout. Except it's literally going to be time out. Because it's not gonna be like oh, you get some time out where you don't have a load of time. It's time out, it's like you're out of time. There is no more time. Time will be going, thank you. Okay, and then we're gonna have pendulum modifiers. We're gonna have precise. I named most of these already. Let me just go to dev stuff. We have precise, precisest. Does Bubble have a cool rare skin thing? Bubble does not have a dapper modifier. Yep, the only person to vote on the poll is Martin, Mr. Muskema. And you're in a VC. So... Okay, so... this other one is gonna be making it faster. But first we're gonna get timeless. And then in button rooms, this is actually a going to be a room generation modifier. We're going to have lockdown, and we're going to have total lockdown. Okay, and then in the main script we're gonna have local lockdown equals okay. And then over here we're gonna have gonna have if lockdown dot value equally true, then if total LD dot value equals true, then I'm gonna have an else in there. I'm gonna have an else in there. Guys, there's heart reactions. Can you make a modifier that makes all monsters have no cooldowns? There's already swiftness based modifiers. I think that's as far as I'm gonna be going. Okay, and then we're gonna have total lockdown is going to be that. And then lockdown is going to be that. It's going to get pretty ridiculous. Okay, so room modifiers are done. And then we have more. We're going to have to finish the timer modifiers. But I waste around a minute on these rooms. Button room is pretty common help, but I waste a minute on these rooms. There is a more efficient, like, ways in the button rooms. Like, efficient routes. There is a very efficient route. You go to the two at the bottom, then you jump up and do the metal one on the right, and then you go along and go to the last, one of the last two, the one closest to the door. You rebound off of it, then dash into the one behind it, which is the final button, and then dash into the door. And from what I've seen, that is the best route. But it's even faster if you are on the second floor already, and you go to the rust one on the right, then do the double rebound thing again, and then drop down and do the closest button left to you, and then do the other one, and then go through. You make final items around the map. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go really, really, really soon. Just gonna screenshot the modifiers in case I don't finish them. Okay. Can you decorate the timer though? It's got as simplistic as design as all the others, I would say. Okay, so we have that done, and now we're gonna have timer. Okay, we have time modifiers and we have pendulum modifiers, and then we're gonna have pendulum modifiers, and we're gonna have precise. What is this AI freaking out about? Yeah, year of the fire horse, by the way, local message. What? And we're gonna have local fast forward. I know you took my ice cream, bring it to the ice cream truck or else there'll be a huge trouble. What? Okay, and then we're gonna have local faster, local even faster, and local timeout. Okay, so in the while true loop, we're gonna do if faster dot value equal true, then we have an else if even faster dot value dot v And then we're gonna do if time out dot value equals true, then else. Second length equals 0.25. Go do 8.5, 7, but 6.5. Okay, that's done. The timer's modifiers is done. Now it's just pendulum. So we have swing time and hit time is literally all we need to change for this. So hit time is for the precise stuff. Oh yeah, we're also going to do if seconds left or precise dot value equals true. And then up here we do if precise dot value equals true, then if precise okay, I just wanted to make sure that precisest wasn't an already wasn't a word that meant something I didn't think it did. Okay. Okay, so it's not meant to be precise-est, it's meant to be precisest. I don't know why there's a est. Must have been the AI, I guess. I must have relied on the AI to not mess it up. And then it messed it up. So, if nothing is on, then the hit time equals hit time by default is like 0.4, right? No, it is 0.2. And then if precise is there at 0.1, and if preciser is there at 0.05, precisest is there, it's 0.025. Oh, I hope nobody turns on precisest. If fast forward dot value equals true, then else. And then in here we have if to speed dot value equals true, then else. Swing time equals 1.6, and then here we're going to do swing time equals 1.2, and then here we're going to do swing time equals 0.8. Okay, and now all the modifiers are done. Only thing is now it's the pendulum. So in here we're going to do pendulum GUI dot we're gonna call it aim1. Because if we have the number at the start, it becomes a number instead of a string or whatever. Aim1 dot visible equals true. See where the AI's got the hang of it now. Nope, it has not. It is stupid. Do you like SpongeBob? Art lol Tim. Whoa, why is I forgot to. Hold on. What do you call it if you're like if you're ignorant to the time? Could you just say ignorant? Ignorant. Losing track. Okay, and then in here we're gonna do. Where is it? There it is. If losing track dot true, then else. I'm just gonna copy that in all of these. Let's just say max modifier pendulum is probably going to be more difficult than third circle of hell. I'd like to see anybody try. Like, if anybody at school annoys me, I just say, beat my game with heavy modifier on, and then they just skedaddle. They wouldn't skedaddle, but you get what I mean. Top dog dark. Yeah. Okay, so now if you have losing track of time, the indicator is completely gone. And then we're gonna add all of these new modifiers to the list. No, I did not mean, okay. At least I said the list. Okay, so room modifiers we're gonna have up here. We've made a little guy that covers your timer. I don't know. And you click him away. I don't think I want to make your mouse unlock a required feature of the game. Okay, so this is going to be lockdown, and this is going to be total lockdown. Then we're going to have total lockdown, and this will say lockdown. Okay, and this placeholder description is now instead going to be button rooms appear even more often. Okay. I'm gonna have the timer, which is 3 faster, even faster, and then we have timeout. Okay. And then here we're gonna have faster. And then since that's done, it's just pendulum. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then we have preciser, precisest, and we have timeless, we have fast, okay, and we have 2 times speed, we have losing track. And we have precise. Back. Hello, Timmy Tickler. We're almost done with this, and then after this, I'm going to publish changes. I'm going to have to go. Hello, Dr. Hedgehog. Is it possible to get on top of the lobby? Probably not. I haven't finished it though. Okay. I managed to just about get that done. I do have to go pretty much now, though. I'm gonna ping the testers, though. Okay. Timmy Tickler, you have access, don't you, Whisk? So you can play. You can play the update. Okay, anyway. More key clacking, please. Okay, anyway. I'm making this my ringtone. Okay, buddy. No one is in Overgrown despite this revolutionary update. Uh-oh. So there might be a bug. Hold on, I'm just gonna fix the bug. Oh. There we go, that should fix it. No, it's not fixed. Infinite yield on time. Okay, because I forgot the capital letter in timeout. Okay. Fixed. And if I turn on timeout, it does noticeably go down fast. And if I add on by the way, you let my go skeleton man sing a dream out of 10. Holy. Oh my god, I actually did it. Did you see that? I actually did it twice in a row. Did you see how I did that twice in a row? Oh, I'm so dead. I keep hitting it, but only just, and I keep not hitting it as well. Oh, please, timer, go up. Lockdown, yeah, sure, lockdown. Oh, I forgot. It's. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I passed it. Wow. Oh. No. Oh my gosh, I survived it, but then Cloudly got me. That thing is genuinely... No penadum leg room. Okay, we're also going to turn on lockdown and total lockdown just to see what it's like. But then after that I do go. I have to go. Like I will be going after that. We're just going to go to the first round. Okay, I think we can get a gist for how often lockdown is. Okay, we're going to publish the changes now. There's something that... Oh yeah. For some reason, the things weren't closing in. It might be because the timer was sped up. But I swear, there's like things weren't closing in near the end of the timer. Farewell, Darkness. Okay. I'm gonna be silent, and then I'm gonna speak when I go. April Fool's update, you gotta put those stupid giveaways that obbies have. Okay, anyway, I gotta go now. Bye guys, see you all another time. Bye. Bye bye. See you all tomorrow, although probably quite late tomorrow. Well, actually, it's probably going to be the same time that I normally start, because the same time I start today, basically. Except it won't be for this late either. It will be for like 4 hours instead.